Deception 2. The intro to Deception 1 was deceptive. I don't even trust this. What the hell is going on here? Okay. So a child gets lured to the castle by a clown. Watch Dead or Alive FMV. Watch Monster Rancher FMV. What? Why? Why is that in the game? Replay trap scene. Shit. I think I'm gonna have to go PS3 controller. The R2 L2 button's looking a little important. I mean, I can maybe get away with using the keyboard for that. Forward. So we got tank controls, it looks like. Sidestepping again. Turning to back, which I think is just fast turnaround, is nice. Start floor trap X, start wall trap square, camp mode, start ceiling trap. Okay, that kind of makes sense. They're in the way. View mode, research enemy. I almost think this might be better. Turning to back. Oh, fast turnaround is just... Huh. Is there something to this? Fast turnaround is just backwards. And then research enemy is L1 R1, which would be nice. So I wouldn't have go back. I wouldn't be able to back up in view mode. Be the only thing I don't have. But I could bind view mode to select. Might try that out. So let me do that quickly. Let me bind view mode to select. Which was L2, right? Let me double check. Yeah, view mode. Okay. Alright. Name her. What a weird millennia. Ew. I thought her name would be Kagero. Time Noids. TMD. They couldn't just write Time Noids again. But it didn't. I'm excited for Paper Mario. That was having fun. Also excited to see where this game goes. God, the graphics look exactly the same. 2 years later, no improvement. Is this supposed to be blue skin? I guess it's kind of blue. What is that spike doing? Why? Who put that there? I thought the game crashed. Is the same? Yeah. Okay. Dar, the villager, 50 HP. Defense 2. I'm not seeing any magic defense. Ooh, it's a little more interesting looking map. Fire pit pillar, hook powder box, pendulum, lumber saw, volt chair. What the hell? Castle in the forest. Landmine. Wait, 0 damage from a land. Oh, it's the flash bomb. Trap arc. I don't have any, so or total arc. So. Mega rock. Ooh, see, this is more interesting. Evil breath. That. Okay. I think I'm supposed to use like the pre-play stuff for the first one. An innocent girl. Wait, where's our blue skin? Right, silent protagonist. I think it'll be easy. So far, the loading seems better, which is nice. Touch the blue loon to heal an injury. Once per mission. Press circle to view. Sure. Set one trap each on the ceiling, floor, and wall. Press circle. Okay. Traps are reset in time. Battle in every room at once to save time. What do you mean? Use room shapes and devices to set. So this one seems like it's going to be a little more automated, which is good. Wow, what a mansion. Oh god. Okay, so backwards, yeah, quick turn. I miss first person. Go upstairs through the door, you will see. Oh, you mean these stairs? I'm assuming this is... Okay. I just wasted that. How do I go through this door? Is there other stairs? I don't know how I feel about this turnaround thing anymore. Is this a door? No. Can I go in this water? Oh. Thought it would be much deeper. Okay, the door is just auto open. What? Who's there? The TMD called me. Could you please call someone for me? A circle for trap set. Trap set. Small bomb. Oh, I have to wait. Ooh, what's this? Oh wait, is that just my small bomb? You better go? Yeah, you should. Wait, where are you going? No. Gar. The perspective. Okay, he's gonna go here, surely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me help you out. Come on, just this way. Yep. There you go. We're almost there. Don't worry, you can make it. Damn, he was so close. Free. Max hit combo. Perfect genocide, no damage. Do I care about? Smashed by Mega Rock. This is so much faster than that, like, scrolling credit sequence. Slash. Oh no, it's the wife of Dar. What more is there to explain? He hasn't returned. Okay, we have 2,000 arc. Hold on. Evil Breath. I kind of want to get Evil Breath. So we gotta go Confuse Gas. It's just like a fart. Now, Evil Breath. Evil Magic Gas slows victims and lowers his defense. 4-second charge time seems pretty good. 2 seconds on the vase. Is this gonna be a green fart? Yellow? Berserk Gas. Ooh. Carry over newly developed traps? Yes. Damage? 0. Let's see. So this... I can't combo the ceiling. Well, maybe I could. I don't want... How do I unselect? Okay. Egg. Am I fighting Slash? 90 HP. A hothead. Castle of Doom. No, don't come with me. Or him. Just for a small sum? Said she'd pay anything. What do you mean, a girl like me? I don't know. Killed. I never said I did it. To kill human is my mission. Why'd you kill him? Now I must kill you. Oh, it's like got a big radius too. Like that. Let's see if this works. Hit him with the breath. Oh, that didn't work. I thought it would push him off the side. Can I get rid of this bomb then? I mean, that's not gonna arm in time, but it's okay. I swear the gas isn't gassing. Oh, he's like right behind me, Jesus. Okay, he's been gassed. He's confused. I thought the gas would be poison. Come this way. No. Stop it. What if I get rid of this wall press? Arrow slit. Just sounds vulgar. Okay. He dodged it. He dodged it. He's confused again. I'm confused. Oh no. This guy's too good. Okay, wait, he fell down the stairs? We're gonna confuse him? Hit him. Yeah. Why is it lighting up that he's in it if it's not gonna hit? Alright, my plan seems to be failing. Okay, hold on. Blow him up. Shoot him forward. Comboed. Almost. Okay, he's confused. Shot him. Blow it up. Okay. Oops. Okay. Slow him down and lower his defense. Let me go here. Free. I don't remember the first game having awkward and weird translations. No, you come in. Come here, Lilia. Just cut. No audio, just cut. 2000 arc, nice. I'm not sure if there's a way to capture people in this game. Gaston. Okay. Wait, before I go here. Ooh, lava vase, heat breath. What if I click this? Okay. I kind of feel like I need something a little more damaging. Okay, so this is all like this is literally just ceiling traps. Like there's so many wall. Rolling bomb, buzzsaw, laser arrow. I don't want the buzzsaw. Hellfire. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We gotta go for fireball. Fire arrow. Okay, wait. Fire arrow into rolling bomb into fireball. I don't think I'll be able to upgrade more than just fire arrow. $40 damage, quick recharge. Well, some of them do have a use time. Yeah, rolling bomb is expensive. Good damage though. Okay, let's see how long the saving is. I'm liking this so far. This is not what I thought the first would have been like, but knowing how the first ended up, that save time. This is more. This is good. This is a good upgrade so far. The customization with the traps is a lot more interesting. And so far, no one can dodge, I don't think. Oh, that's a big hammer. Yeah. Gaston has like 2 health bars. Oh, shit balls. What are you doing here already? I admit nothing. But I did. Yeah. Okay, so evil breath. Yeah, like, well, maybe not on. How about there? And then fire arrow. And then bomb. Got him. Oh, he dodged by existing. Okay, we're gonna breath him. Oh, I slowed myself. That's not good. This is gonna hurt. Bonk. That actually did nothing. Damn it. Oh shit, Hawk. Wait, stop dodging. Okay, good. Ow. Got them both. Gaston is suffering. Got him. It's nothing. Why is he so fast? Uh-oh. Not like this. Wait, what? I don't know how to, like... He's too good. Bingo, long range hit. Gaston, am I dying? I think there's like 5 of these games. I've never heard of the series. Why would I betray? I've been very loyal and upfront about my murder. Oh, I thought she was our mother. Okay. We did get a 2-hit combo. Perfect genocide. Because it says soul capture bonus. I couldn't read that word. So I think there's a way to capture. Excuse me, this is my battle site. (100 HP, 22 defense, 60 HP, 8 defense. But she's, oh, there's 3. 118. They're kind of speedy. I need rolling bomb. Get rid of press wall. The press wall, I guess, is for repositioning. I just want to make sure that actually saved. Yeah, it did. Okay. Could use another floor trap. McLord. Red. Oh, I thought it said balloon for some reason. The red balloons. McLord. I love that name so much. His face seems so like well rendered compared to the rest. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Right. I keep forgetting about the arming time. Oh, that's a big explosion. He just got annihilated by that. I want to try the bear trap. Into rolling bomb? Oh. Those aren't lined up apparently. Take that, McLord. I like his armor. It's cool. Okay. So I need to go down this hallway. But how do you know that? What do you mean, am I insane? You're on a mission to kill the other things. I'm gonna put the rolling bomb to go down the stair. Down the stairs. Something like that. Ow. Stop it. Stop! Oh, she went up the stairs. Why is he jumping like that? Like... Oh, she's literally got her ass to the hole. Counter hit. That's what you get, Demon Hunter. Okay, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need a better floor trap, I think. The bear trap. I need something with like some AoE. Here, let's do this. What if I put it that way? Wait, shit. Put the wrong floor trap down. Don't gas yourself. Throw out the bomb. What? What was that? Where'd he go? Okay. Okay, don't be in range for him to leap attack us. Got him. Throw out the bomb. Get out of the way. Lower his defense. Hit myself. Let's go. Get up. That's bullshit. Almost got it. I'm gonna come this way. Make things a lot easier. There's no way he's turning around now. He's too slow. Oops. I'm down there. Not capped the capped Keith. Capped Keith. I don't know why that was so hard to say. I need a better floor trap. Keith? I don't know about that. Why did it take him so long to say that? Alright, so far, enjoyable. More so than the last one. Hello, Julia. Very Katarina looking character. I wish they just said the name time noid or whatever. Okay, I need to make... See, I can't make the... The thing I want. What was I going for again? Wall. Rolling bomb into fireball. How do I do it? Need to develop another... Oh, I need blast bomb. I see. How do I make blast bomb? Huh. Maybe I can just... Oh, these are... A blast bomb... Okay. Blast bomb needs flash bomb and landmine. I thought I was making wall things. Okay. I see what we're doing now. So fireball might be the last of the walls. Maybe. I need to do landmine and flash bomb. And then blast bomb. Just not bad, because I wanted landmine anyways. That looks bigger. $2,400 spark rod. Ooh, interactivity. Number of clears, 0 times. What does that mean? Does it still say that? Is it like looping? It feels like it's moving along a lot faster than the other game. Chapter 5 already in an hour. What about McLord? Grand Oer. Jackal. Wonder if he's related to Hawk. And Saki. Literally our face model, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh my. Rattlefuss. Oh my god, I love these names. How do I want to deal with this? Oh. I knew what that was. but I didn't know it would just do that to the touch. Okay, put that there. Rolling bomb. Cross from it. I forgot to equip my new stuff. That's fine. Kind of silly that you can't do that. You trapped idiot. How's your defense looking? Hey, hello, Saki. Wait, I can't. I have to be in the room? Really? Okay, well, she's gonna eat that. The sound effects reminds me of, like, House of the Dead. Oh, 2-hit combo. Let's go. Get deaded. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, pretty much. Jackal. Jackal. Rattlefuss. Okay, where are they? Okay, so one's coming in front of me. I'm gonna try and hit him with the early bomb. Wait, he's running. Can't do that. He's smart. What? He turned around. What? They're both gonna come together, though, I think. It's a little odd using only 3 traps. Or 3 per room. Okay, here they come. Come on, Rattlefuss. Jackal. Oh. Well, maybe that can go in the other room. Wait, they both turned around now. Well, if that's how you want to play. Oops. No, they turned around again. What the hell? Yeah, I need to let them just, like, come into the room. Nice, got them both. He should be slow enough that this hits. I haven't done anything. It's true. You wasted my time. Where'd Rattlefuss go? Uh-oh, Julia. Alright, Rattlefuss turned around. Julia's coming from behind. No. Not me. Oh, I can't. Oh. Here, watch this. definitely were not, sir. Wait, where did Julia go in that situation? How did she dodge that? She was like right beside it. She's like literally in that corner. Okay, here. Let's do this. Oh, I should have called that. Whatever. Bingo. Easy. I always sit there waiting. Oh, big money. I feel like these people definitely look a little blue. Oh yeah, they were so powerful. I still can't believe they just have a spike trap going off in this room. How am I not going to raise suspicion if Julia knew our name? I feel like she looks just more white, like grayscale, than blue. I am to kill them all. I like this one because I look forward to every new battle because I get to upgrade, get new items. Who's this gesture? They still like their swooping camera angles. Okay, so I need to make flash bomb, blast bomb. 3 blocks, that's a big explosion. Maybe that's just how far it launches them. Okay, and now fireball, it's 4,000 though. Floor ignites upon impact. Interesting. Castle of Dark Illusions. Oh, so I have a new arena to play in. Okay, so he's probably just gonna come. Oh, that's that stupid spike trap. Okay. So let's put gas right at the door. Rolling bomb. Greetings, mortal. Hagane. I know that game. Wait, he cheated. I think there's someone behind me. Oh, no, there he is. Okay, now's the chance. Get him all slowed and confused. No, he's gonna run out of it. Maybe? No. Land on it? Oh my god, yes. Wait, he was an imposter? Wait, what? I wonder what Hagane translates to. Okay, no one's even near me. I think I need to go hunting. Oh, can you not set traps in hallways? Okay. Hello, friendo. Oh, he's way over there. Wait, he's running. They're both here now, though. I'll take that. Uh-oh. My plans. Love it. How was that hitting me? Fourth. Trust. Okay, maybe not. Yes, yes you are. Okay, he's just cowering in the corner. Can I not put it on this lower section? Okay, this has to be touching a wall. Launch them into this. I think my bomb blew up from the explosion. Unfortunately. Wait, so can I do this then? Double explosion? Yes, you can. Tech. Then fart on him. Alright, now we get Fireball. Mattia. Sure was. I don't know why this game and the last one make me want to play like old EverQuest so bad. I think it's just like the shitty character models. They're so nostalgic. Yeah, good luck with that, because of my castle. Ricard. Aria. Look at his face. It looks so weird and smushed. I'm not sure how do I get the fireball, because it says ignites floor tiles, I think. Floor ignites upon impact. So does it just burn the floor if I hit someone? Nice. Nothing available for what I want to do. That's the one. So what's next? We have Fireball, but it goes into making floor stuff. So I need Quake Bomb and Smash Floor. I don't have either of those. Smash Floor needs Spring Floor. Quake Bomb needs... Okay, so I need Spring Floor. Which needs Landmine. Something I don't know. That's annoying. Maybe Lift Floor? Rising Floor? Judgment? I'm loving this. Volt Magnet. Is that a... That's a thing here, right? It is, so we want to go for Volt Magnet. So many things I want to do. I can't do anything right now, so let's just move on. Now you must track. I looked all over for you. Now you must track me. What is this tag? Ow. Excuse me. Okay, that's just unfair. Are they following me right now? Yes. Can I shoot this? No. Damn. Okay. How did that miss? I hit everyone with that. The fireball hitbox seems super specific. Got her. Now blow this up and hit the other guy. You can't believe I anticipated the plan that I got to see planned out in a cutscene. Oh no, I'm trapped. I've fallen and I can't get up. Was that me opening that door? I want to drink the potion. He is pretty far away, so we'll have to find him. He's probably got like bombs set up to blow up. Seems like there's a hidden door back here. Oh no. He's walking at me. Well, that's not fair. How did my, like, bomb fail so miserably? Or my gas? Oh, he might be immune to gas. Okay, hit him with the blast bomb? Hello? He's, like, right on it. My man's is immune to everything. That didn't even do damage to me. Oops. Got him. Right in the ass. We're gonna have to go down together here. That thing curved. Put spin on it. This guy's actually like super annoying. It's the same thing as the first game. Ranged enemies are so much harder to like hit. You can't sit in doorways in this one to like. What if I do this? I don't know where the door is. I think it's there. It says it ignites the floor on impact. So he's immune to bombs and gas. That's crazy. Good thing I had this fireball. That's not very much money. Delphina. Lord Red. Lord Dread? Ooh, he looks so scary. Diva. Is that supposed to be like a play on Vega? The claws, and the toplessness. Spring floors, that's what I want, isn't it? No, I need smash floor. Which is from Springflower, okay. So I just don't have enough money. I love how much faster the saving is in this game, and you can have multiple files. A lot of assumptions going on here, I think. Lol. Everyone dies in like 2 hits. Kind of like it. Better than doing 4 damage to an enemy. There's someone behind me. There it is. Whatever. I'll tank this. You think I care? Okay, got Diva. Coon! What does that even... What sound is that? I wish I could just come up and punch this guy. Oh, hello. I die a nobleman. My life flashes, but was it worthy? I don't know why that text box was so fast. Thankfully I have the dashboard open. It's like 2 seconds behind. Alright, who's this? Looking like Keith. Yep. This is the old mansion, isn't it? I wonder what console Deception 3 is on. I'm assuming PS2. Let's see. Deception 3 Dark Illusion. Oh, it's also PS1. Well, shit. I might have to play it. Like, I assume each game just kind of gets better. 5,000, big money. That was free. 1 minute mission for 5,000 arc. Like, even if Deception 3 is just more of this, I'd kind of be down. It'd just be more interesting upgrades, I'd assume. Well, then don't tamper with it. Oh, are they sending someone to tamper with it and just blow up the whole building? At least this story seems a little bit easier to follow than betraying brother into demon who's not a demon but is a demon. Volcano. Mirko. A Muckro. And Claire. Little old Claire. Dorcas. The names are so good. Goat Bone? He must be related to fucking Wizbone. Oh yeah, and he's also a mage. I might just play the third game just to see the names. Okay, so we need spring floor. You can aim. It's not what I was expecting. Into Smash Floor, which is just expensive, and Quake Bomb. I can make both of them. Causes a quake that will activate all traps within 2 blocks. Doesn't even do damage. That seems pointless. I can just activate the traps myself. I don't think Spring Bomb or Spring Floor or whatever's better than Blast Mine, Blast Bomb. Ignorant Greed, Chapter 9. This game better have like 50 chapters or something. Okay, so who can I cut off? I'll probably go for the guy on the left. Oops. No, shit. Oh. Okay, whatever. Wait, that statue might be in the way. I'll have to do something like that. Wait, he disappeared. What? Is there a second floor? Wait, what? I feel like I'm being baited. Is it? Can't go up there. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay, thankfully it was gas. I think triangle might have been something in the last game. I keep pushing it by accident. Even turning becomes slow. Okay, are they coming or not? They're like going to the same side room. Like actually. One of them's like, oh, I might have fucked up. I was supposed to protect this, wasn't I? Yeah, I get it now. Game over. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Still, I kind of got baited by that one guy, like, taking a secret path. I guess they don't know I'm here, I don't think. So they're not hunting me. Oh, never mind. He knows. How do I want to do this, huh? I guess then set up this one room. Probably not the best setup. It all relies on the end. And then go to the other room as well. Something like that. And then... Okay, this time he's actually going that way. That's kind of annoying. If I can get here quick enough. Something like that. So I should have a bit of time. Buckrow's got pretty low HP, so I might be able to just like straight go. Buckrow is stuck. Yeah, I don't think he's moving. He's stuck in the doorway. Might be able to cheese this then. I just need to be quick so Goat Bone doesn't. So I have all my traps set for this exit. Oh, that's Goat Bone. Okay. Yeah, Muckrow's gonna get by. Okay, he's dead. Get cheesed. That is how I do it. Okay, he's almost here. Hopefully that's the doorway. Oh god, it's not. Wait. Okay, this is fun. Snipe him. Launch him into the blast bomb. Okay, never mind. No launching was done. I don't know how he even got in the room. Am I setting up on the wrong wall? No. Okay. Claire is... Okay, she's way south, so we can probably set up in this room again. There's Dorgas. Try and line them up. Can't move. Got him. Hopefully it doesn't launch him through the wall. Good. Oh, Claire's here. Missed. Missed again. Floor's on fire. Oh, almost. Yes, you can. Okay, he's over there. I think Claire's gonna be a bitch. Ow. Oh. Wait. Whatever. I wanted to like shoot her towards me, so I could try and fireball her. Here's Volcano. Oh god, okay, I need to run. Oh, he's a caster. That makes sense. He's immune to nukes? Ow. I don't get why he's immune to... I just fireballed myself. Okay, this is looking a little scary because I'm low HP. I have to somehow... fireball him. I probably die here. Yeah. I don't think that should have hit me, but whatever. The immunities are kind of cringe. Why is he immune to fucking mines, but not fireballs as a fire mage? Alright, so I think the play is actually go back to using Mega Rock. It does a lot of damage. Is it like the gas is not doing anything for me? It's lowering defense, but it's not even noticeable, and I don't even know if my attacks are reduced from defense, like Fireball. I'm too paranoid, like, of defending this thing. It's a little annoying. And yeah, range units are just too good in this kind of game. Okay, so is this guy going to actually... Okay, I see him. What if I blast bomb my feet? Actually, blast bomb here, Mega Rock above. I don't know how that happened. Hopefully I can get out of this. No. Oh well. It's like I couldn't even use this heal pop up there because they were both in the fucking room. It's random, which, or I guess not random, but Claire comes after Muckbro. It's kind of funny how much easier it was to move in the other game, other than getting stuck on everything. No, we're fine. Thought I was going the wrong way. I need to do my traps now. Maybe if I can catch them early, that'll be good. Who's this? This is Gopone? Hello? He's just leaving. And she's right here. Fuck. The Mega Rock just like crumpling them. So funny to me. Yeah. He's coming the other way again. Looks like they both will. Yeah. I think we should be good this time then. You see that, the shimmy? I think Goatbone's AI is just broken. What? I can't cast. Yeah, where's Dorcas? He's coming this way too. That's kind of good. They got him with the rock. This might be able to combo them. No, not quite. A little spooky right now. Side stuff. Okay, good. He's trying to run. Hit Dorcas with the 2-hit. Wait, I hit the rock. Oh no. The rock actually saved Volcano. Dorcas landed behind me. Okay? Wait, what? I'm gonna die. I can't move. I don't know how to deal with fucking Volcano. I didn't think that would kill me. I thought it would do just a little bit. Wait, I'm not dead. Okay. That should kill him. Holy fuck. Should be okay. Fire's gone. Let's run by him. Holy shit, that was so rough. Just killing Volcano was so tough. Immune to the blast mine. Life bonus 0. No kidding. Need to pee. Menu? Okay. Be right back. Alright, might be able to get something new and interesting. I need spring floor. And then Quake Bomb, I don't really care, so we'll go Smash Floor. Like, throws victims 8 blocks. That's so far. It's the exact same. 25 damage. Honestly, not bad because I think the mine, right? Flash. No, flash. It's 50. It's half the damage, but I think it has some utility to it, right? I'm gonna save because that last mission was actually kind of tough. Mostly just because I had to protect that one room. Chapter 10? Invitation to Evil. Isn't that the name of the first game? I need to set up my chat rules. Like, it's not a urgency, but like right now, all it says is, who's your waifu? 90% of people don't even tell me. But then I just want to add some basic rules. Basically, no backseating. Let me be angry at myself. Okay, so are they gonna both go up? Looking like it. Where? How? I swear the ninjas have like a... They can just come as they please. Wait, you have like no HP. Wait. I'm not like the others. You're not wrong. You're throwing shit at me. That's like perfume bottles. Oh, it's a guy. Oh, he's... I like how it's like long range hit. It's like 3 tiles. she abandoned him and he dies loving her. I thought Dead Moon was supposed to be in this. They literally were like, we have no more options. It must be us who takes care of this, and then they both go and recruit people and come separately. Okay, I think I can get here in time. Oh yeah. Oh, cheating. Okay, that thing comes very slowly. Wait, she's going... She's too good. She's just better. Okay, got her with that. Good, good. Oh, Dead Moon's here. Why do you kill humans? My mission. Alright, don't try and sympathize with me, old man. Wait, he just dodged that? Wait, hold on. Can we talk about this? Get rid of her. Layla. Layla these nuts. Oh, she's back. So silly. That's wrong. I dropped the rock by accident. Okay, wait, I have an idea. And then we play Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, it's so good. It's the way he was like sprawled out, boulder. Oh god. She definitely teleported. She was like farther than anything. You need to calm yourself down. Wait, I lose again? Did I get scammed? She like teleported to it. That was... She was in the south part of the building. Okay, we're fine. I think. Maybe not. Oh. That's some piss-looking water. That's kind of cringe. Yeah, I lose because the ninja character was able to teleport. She was not very close, and I took basically no time. Annoying. You basically just have to sit in that one room so that they aggro you. Mattia's just a big fat cheater because she did the same thing when I first fought her. She teleported into the room right I was in, like 30 rooms away. Here, while we're here, look how far they are now. Okay, she's not cheating this time. honorable. Might be better off with the the grenade. She teleported. See, she's in the room with me. I'm cringe. At least she dies in one hit for the first try. He tried. So maybe... No, I killed Dead Moon first, right? No, I killed her. I killed Layla. And then killing Layla spawned Mattia. I think I stand here. Crumple her. Boom. Alright. I'm just going to the throne room. Fuck it. Okay, so where's... I guess she's not terribly far, but she's still teleported. There she is. Big fat cheater. Push the wrong button. Ow. How'd that not hit her? Okay. Finish her. And stay dead. Where's he? He is unfortunately made it through the good room. The room I could kite him around the box. Maybe I just take him to the next room. I don't think I can fight him here. Unless, hold on. Brilliant ideas. Oh, it's homing. Fine. Launch him into a fireball. Went right over him. Should have put the Mega Rock on his head. Wait, hello? Why did it do that? Actually hurting quite a bit. Oh, is that gonna finish? Maybe? Okay. I thought I would have had to do one more. Heath looks like a Final Fantasy character. Not great money. I don't think I can do an upgrade. Stats. Black word. Okay. I don't know about that one. Hebel. Definitely expected him to be part of the Bone family. Guess I can make the Quake Bomb. I think this gets me Hellfire. Just don't really see the point of it. All traps within 2 blocks. Guess what? There's 2 other traps. Bomb quakes activating all traps within. Bro. See, that's a little more interesting, but again, I don't see the point. But I need Catastrophe to get Fireball? Or does Catastrophe get me... No, Catastrophe gets me Hellfire. And Judgment needs Rising Floor and Volt Magnet. Rising Floor should be here, right? Rising Floor... I think I might be able to get that next. Seems kind of bad. Oh, Hebel. I am going to crush your frail little body with the boulder. I'm gonna set up this room because it's always gonna be the same. So do I literally have to keep protecting this stupid room? Okay, he just insta-dies. Oh my god, I kind of feel bad. Can I kill? I think I can do this before Stats gets to the room. Shit, okay, never mind. I don't even know if I can, like, literally get here in time. People move at such a weird rate. He disappeared? Okay, he's in here. I don't know. Something like that. You good? Oh. A little bit annoying. I think he just glitched out. Oh, there's something. This room feels very glitchy. Isn't that kind of where what's her name was coming from? Are you kidding me? Are you? He's literally running. Oh, you think you can get in from behind me? Oh. Excuse me. I was chasing you. He's just throwing his Yu-Gi-Oh cards at me. Where'd he go? Wait, what? He teleported. Okay. I don't trust leaving this room and not having him teleport back and grabbing it. Like he respawned. I just don't trust him to not suddenly be there. Okay, he's at the door. This game is too good. Who are you? Sitha. What, does he want to be the hunter? Which way is he coming? Uh-oh. He might get here before these finish. Right in the dick. Why is he floating? I can't. How have I not been using this rock the whole time? Am I gonna get in trouble for killing him? I didn't even think of that consequence. Decent money. Is that Lilia? Cynthia and Gunther. Well, it's another couple fighting for their child. I can't even afford catastrophe. I think if I have catastrophe, I can get hellfire. Hopefully, I'll be able to get both somehow. Just give me like 10,000 for this mission. Thoma. Last name was Toma. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, I just realized I have two dashboards open. I was gonna do something. Edit my thingies. My rules. shit, he's already here. Sure, we can figure something out here. Okay, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't do it, Gunther. Oops. He's gonna be real upset when I don't let him through. Is he going to the throne? Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, okay. So 8. The tile you start on counts as 1. Now we know. That was my mistake. No, it wasn't me. Yeah, I didn't fling him. Gunther, please. I keep pushing X to like get up, like I'm just used to pushing the button. Hey Gunther, I'll let you get 1 smash on. Just kidding. Quite the tanky boy. I'm sorry, there's no grail. Filthy human. Wait, she brought Toma? Why? I'm going to have to crush your poor little baby. Why has it got a whip noise? I'm just now like... I remember at the very beginning, that's what I was thinking. It's finally just like... really getting... Not getting to me, it's just... stands out. What'd I say? Channel rules? Where do you even do it? Oh, you're gonna make him go first? What do you mean, will I play with you? You can't see me. The double. Did you have fun? This game kind of makes me feel like a terrible person. I barely got any money. Where do I set up rule? Oh, there we go. Rules. I spell rhetorical. Or an H in there. Specifically. There we go. Amelia. New Mebius. You mean Morbius? New. Uh-oh. I think I know who she is. Alright, get the stupid trap. Quake Mine and Catastrophe, both terrible upgrades. I mean, it looks cool. Kind of. If it wasn't for the fact it just looks like they are stretching out a JPEG. Hellfire. Pillar of Fire extends 1 block, blows enemies or victims 5 blocks away. 85 damage, 11-second charge time. No. Unfortunately, it's a floor trap. Wait, no, that's good. Wait, that's good, right? Because it blows enemies 5. Like, blowing people freaking 8 tiles is a little excessive. It actually makes things more difficult. So I can do like a fireball into hellfire into stone. Hunna stacks. This should be free as hell. This is like, this room right here I think is my favorite room. Now we wait. Try not to laugh challenge. Impossible. Where is she? Where are you? Okay, just don't move. She's moving. definitely did. On my way to the next victim. Who are you? Gustav. Oh, he's coming from this way. Well, that's awkward. I don't think I can do anything in time for this guy. He is definitely gonna... Best I can do is like... Did that miss him? Okay. Light him on fire. Run by him. Take a hit. Launch him. Launch us both. Worth? I think that hit me. Finish him with the fireball. Alright, what? He's over here. Who's help? Okay. This guy might... I'm gonna use a blast bomb. I don't think he will die from a full combo. Very slow. Oh my god, he's not even through the door. Fat-fingered. Okay, he is coming. I promise, he's coming. Any way I can see into his room? I swear he's turned around. Gustav! Where are you going? My man. This thing was very difficult. I think he's just running, like, legitimately. I missed. Okay, I'm gonna get on him here. Try and force him. He does 0 damage. God, I can't get by him, though. Why can't I squeeze by you? The first game had it. Auto. But his name was full caps in that last box. I was so confused. I was like, have all the names been full caps? No. Okay, they're either gonna come this way or the other way. So we'll preset here. And then we wait, see which way they go. Okay, I lied. Why do they run? You can't even see me. I'm not here. He might not be turning around. I don't think that's how it works, sir. Do I actually have to go and just like straight murder this girl? Can't. She's like in the center of all of them. Can I talk to her? Hello? I don't know what she's laughing about. Oh. You're not human. Oh. What do you mean, us humans? I'm so tired of this altar bomb. I liked being able to just set up rooms, hang out, lure, instead of worrying about this altar. Gostero. And Katarina, blue skin. Ursula. Ew. Alright, what do we get? Well, I know what I get, but what's it look like? How it do? Boom. I'm guessing I can't pick which direction they go. Oh. Hellfire. Now. Hellfire go. It still doesn't tell me what it goes towards. Maybe I have to like get to that point. Rising floor needs lift floor needs mag. Like, it just needs so much. Oops. Should I go for, like, a better rock? I'm kind of curious of the lava vase. Like, it just sounds so gnarly. I wonder if the future games get, like, kind of fucked. Like, graphic. I think that might lean too far into the torture porn aspect of this game. Look at them eyes, piercing. Alright, I'm coming. But if you teleport, telling your parents that you're a cheater. How do I... Where do I put this now? Just like that, I guess? I can get this tattoo between my shoulder blades. I don't think she's moved. Like, not really. I think she actually wants me to come get her. Here, let's find out. Does she move at all? No. Kaboom. Damn, she flew. Where are you going? Slow it down. Scammed? You wanna know how she's doing? Wonderful. You were literally less help. That sad boy? Hell yeah. We beat it. We got 100% items. I got a shitty ending though. All because I didn't get the Vandal Sword before fronting Yuri. So I had to kill... what's her name? And it took me about 50 hours to 100% it. Did all the maps. It was fun. Well, the VODs are there if you want. YouTube has all the VODs as well. They're not edited or anything. Except for like the first 5 minutes of the stream. Okay. I don't know how to deal with these guys. Yeah, it was unfortunate because I got the I did all the maps, and then some of the maps I didn't need to do because it was saying I needed all the maps to get the last lump. to get the Vandal Sword, so I don't know how to avoid confronting Yuri. Or didn't have any prior knowledge to it. I was like reading about the endings, and they all, none of them really sounded good. What do I, is it because of my rock? Maybe if I move the rock, he'll actually come into the room. But it was fun. It was a game I played as a kid, and then got to replay. I had no idea it had so much bonus content with all the maps because they're all hidden. So it was cool to experience all that. Ah, he's too smart. Yeah, I haven't done Final Fantasy VII either. I think I've only made it to the second disc. Like, literally the very beginning of the second disc. But one day I'll get to that playthrough. I have a list of games down in, like, my info of all the games I want to play. And that's just, like, that's kind of what I'm hoping to get through maybe this year. I don't know how likely, like, that's not happening. Like, Star Ocean alone is going to take my entire life. Yeah, same here. I used to try to play it, like, way back, like, high school days. And, like, I would get bored for some reason. 2 maps in, like, just after the tutorial, basically. But since I enjoyed Vandal Hearts so much, I want to give it another shot. I don't even know what the difference is. Like, Vandal Hearts 2's combat is very unique. I like the counterattack aspect of Vandal Hearts 1. I was hoping there'd be like a shield or something with a passive that allowed you to do that. No luck. Yeah. I like the customization aspect of 2, though. They're both, I love both games. They have their own perks. Yeah, I agree. I like the job advancements felt so good in the first game. Okay, where's my Hellfire here? Way down there. Alright, sad boy. Thanks for coming by. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, man. Have a good dinner. Pinpoint Poon. Pinpoint Pun. How's it going? My Parasite Eve lover. We're chilling. Having a great start of the stream so far. I guess we're almost 3 hours in, so great nearing the end of the stream. I've been doing like a 4 hours, take a break, 4 hours thing lately. Oh, he just straight up body slammed me. Yep, I get it. You're very strong. But can you fight a rock? Oh god, you can. He threw it at me. Okay, this guy's just the best. I'm dying. The YouTube and blog links aren't working, really. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I'll look into that. Like on the channel or in the Streamlabs thing? Alright, let me... Settings? Where even are those links? Oops. I guess I could check just my page. Blog, YouTube. I mean, they work for me. I'm not sure why they wouldn't work. Let me try in a different browser. Okay, the blog, the fact that I put like a content warning on the blog is kind of cringe because now you have to sign in. YouTube works. YouTube says not found. That's so weird. Oh, okay. No, you're right. Huh. Why? You know, I think I know what's causing it. I actually don't know what's causing it. Because it works if I click the link under my profile, but not the one in chat. Which makes no sense. Chat commands, socials. Oh, they are different though. The one under is just youtube.com/@etika. But the bot one is youtube.com/user/@etika. So I ticked that out. So next time that should work. But I'm not sure why the blogger one ain't working. I'm gonna get rid of the content warning, even though it probably is deserved. Just so people don't have to log in. How would I even do that? Adult content? Yeah, get rid of that. It's just anime titties. Everyone should see anime titties. Yeah, thanks, Pinpoint. That really helps. What have you been up to? This is a very murderous looking person. Beluge. Oh, you can put it, you can roll it? I didn't know that. That makes sense. I'm surprised you know this game. Have you played the first one? I don't even know what I'm like working towards now. Kind of want Judgment. I need Rising Floor and Volt Magnet. Rising Floor needs Lift Floor. Lift Floor needs Magnet and Attack. These might be cheap though, so that's not bad. It's actually the same thing from the first game. First game started off really enjoying it, and then I just more and more kind of hated it. And then the ending I hated so much. Yeah, I got like the worst ending, like the chaotic evil ending in the first one. And I was so disappointed, I went back to get like the next ending I could, and I was doing 4 damage to the boss and getting literally 2 shots. So I was like, okay, yeah, no thanks. Next game. So far, this one has been a lot more enjoyable. More what I would have expected if I knew what the series was about. I thought the first one, like, I was expecting a dungeon crawler. Yeah, the combo system in this is really fun. Belkdal. Lazaford. I just love the names of characters in this game. I liked Wizbone from the first one, though. He was my favorite. Sylvia. Everyone's thinking of this grail that doesn't exist. So far, I've only managed to combo myself into the preset traps. Most things die in like 1 hit. Like, not 1, but like 2. Oh, okay. We're just getting right into it, are we? I think I want Rolling Bomb here. We'll do this. Oops. And then we just hope they don't move for 11 seconds. I just love the boulder so much. It's so funny to me. Go Lazaford. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Thought he might have been to the side. That's cool that you can use the stairs. You don't get quite the satisfaction, though, of crushing their skull in, but it's good. I just love the way their bodies just crumble with the boulder landing on them. I don't think this plan's gonna work. At least not more than once. Ow. Oops. It's funny how many times you'd have to hit an enemy and how much they would dodge in the first game. And then this one, they were like, okay, get rid of that nonsense. Nothing made me happier than having like 30% trap accuracy. 47 traps laid down, 37 trap accuracy. Have you played like 3, 4, 5? However many they are? Perfect genocide. There has to be a way to capture them, right? So do I have to go defend the ruins now? Wait, so they can offer immortality? Hello, mother. Do I still have to worry about protecting something, or can I just do as I wish? Galbalus? Orc. The names have not been as great lately. I miss Milkbone, or whatever his name was. Ballantine. Okay, never mind. Here we go. That's a name. So I need rising floor. I don't have enough. Oh well, at least I know I can make it eventually. The ruins defiled. I feel like they're gonna try and run. Alright, the piss fountain's flowing. Nice and laggy. At least it, unless the guy like teleports, I don't know if that was like intended or if that was glitches. It seems like it'll be hard for them to get there, if that's what I'm protecting. So I think I'll go right. Cool. I lost my headset. Yeah, a couple of the ninjas kept like teleporting into the grail or throne room or whatever and just capturing the thing. Okay. Hello, Gilbulus. A grill? Yeah, that guy hasn't even moved. He jumped over it. Oh god, he's cheating. Big fat cheater. Okay, launch him into pink. Did 0 damage because he's immune to... Immune to explosions. Double check to make sure that's a thing. Okay, no, that one just didn't do damage for some reason. Iframe's too strong. I lost my headset when I sneezed. It launched off my head. Out of range, I swear it exploded right under him. Okay, Balatine is just like AFK. So I think if I just combo him into death, he won't run away. No, 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 that's not me. Ow. I don't know if your answers determine anything in this game. That's not hitting. What is this hitbox? Okay. Eat fire. Uh-oh. No, it's not me. What? He moved? I am gonna die. Unless... many hits can I take? Not enough. Okay, we got him. We had a heal right in front of us anyways. No more enemies, please? Uh-oh. Angela. How about Captain Keith just shows up himself? Fight me. These missions, like, the first game, some of my missions were like 20, 30 minutes long. This one, it's like always 5-ish. And I never got the alien in the first game. I wonder how you get it. Maybe it's like a second, like, New Game Plus enemy. Carmen. What was I making again? Rising floor. It's probably pretty dumb of me because I think I'm going towards another floor trap and we just made Hellfire. I should maybe work on a better ceiling trap. So I am making... Judgment needs rising floor, which I just got. Volt magnet. Which needs Thunderbolt and Power Magnet. We have Power Magnet, kind of. Don't know about Thunderbolt though. Oh, it's there. Spark Rod. Flash Bomb. Okay. We have a path in mind. I think my favorite change in this game is the speed of saving. Could literally go to the bathroom in the time it took the other game to save. Okay, where am I? Over here. Bortos. This guy's got a lot of HP. Ballborn is gonna be immune to the explosion, I think. Hellfire might hit him. I don't know. was just unfortunate. But he moved. He's too good. What? That literally went right through him. Whatever. I'll take the hit. I think I canceled the damage of that, at least. Or was that his explosion? I don't think his does any damage. And Geist. Is this guy coming to me? I can't tell. No, he's going away. It's actually going to be kind of tough. If I have to defend that room, I'm in a weird spot. Baldo. God. He's cock blocking me. I can't move. I hate the body blocking in this game. It's actually worse than the first one. Somehow. Yeah, that guy's so much farther ahead of me. We're at least in the same room. He's probably going to be blocking the hall. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe he goes in the way of that trap. Oh, we have, like, this giant staircase to work with. We're chilling. Okay, they're not even in the hallway. Deception 3? Yeah, I want to do Deception 3. I didn't even know there was a third. I thought there was only two. But if the third one's good as well, I'll play it. I don't really have an answer for this guy. Ow. Save me, Boulder. Oh my god, you're like rooted forever. Alright, I'm tanking this. Or not. I'm just being trolled. Oh my god, I hate it. Ow! What's the counterplay here, video game? This guy's actually fucking me right up. Because he keeps stepping way too close. I don't know where he is. I'm like 2 daggers from death. Alright, Pinpoint. Thanks for stopping by and letting me know about the links. Hope you have a good day. I'm gonna be done in like a half hour anyways, and then I'll be back tonight with Paper Mario. Okay, she is coming, just quite slow. While she's doing that, I think... Assuming this can shoot through the piss water. Okay, good. Got her on the bounce. Step over here. See if she goes up kind of sideways. She could kill me. She could definitely kill me though. God, the stairs tech with the rock is so broken. I wonder if you can make a boulder roll and then launch it with a launch pad and throw it back. Bro, I have no HP. There's a heal in the main room, but that's where they are now. Being hit by a trap would be hilarious. Doesn't seem like they're really moving either. I think the play is go into that room and just beeline it for the heal. I think it's still there. I think I grabbed it. Managed to go a different way. Okay, so they haven't really moved, but they are closer to this door. What is in here? I don't see anything. I'm gonna have to just, like... Hopefully they're both just swordsmen. He knows us? Are we siblings? Hey, I've never willingly said yes. Interesting. Well, at least I didn't have to fight them. Another floaty boy? Sigma. Rammed. Why are these guys floating, but the, like, king and his observer or whatever, our mother, none of them float? This guy's, like, twitching. I don't even know what I'm making. Power magnet, I guess. I know I need spark rod. Doesn't really seem to be enough water to make using electricity like super good. Thunderbolt. I need that, so I'll just save for that because I know I need it for sure. Just double check. Volt magnet, which is over here. I need Thunderbolt, yeah, and the power magnet, which I can. Huh. Cool. So I can get power magnet. Can I just do it from here? Power magnet into volt magnet into Thunderbolt. And then we get judgment. So I wonder if that is a form of capturing, or if it's just a displacement. I don't think I, like, I don't want to capture anything except for more of the TMDs. Time limits. Like, I'm cool genociding all the humans in this. Is this supposed to be like a boss fight? Like, what's this music? This guy's twitching. Ow. What even happened? The inability to, like, back up is a little rough. But the sacrifice I'm willing to make, as a wise man once said. Really? You gonna be like that? Hey, you can't hit me down here. He's pretty fast, so if he just decides to move forward, I'm probably gonna miss. Does this hit? No. It would if it was where the rock is. Okay, I think this combos. Yep, nice. Yeah, it's dying. Filthy immortal. Who's missed? Music is so intense. Very, like, jungly. Okay. Use the stairs. Does the fireball go down? It looks like it does. Yeah, I need to aggro him. And he's just gonna die in 2 fireballs. Hello, Mist. Wait, I may have made an error. Okay, no, we're good. Kind of. Okay, no, it stopped. Okay. Whatever. Damn. Good fight. Just 2,000? Ooh, that's a tanky boy. His sword's a little small, but... What the devil is wrong with him? I'm gonna look up how many chapters this game is, purely to know. Just to, like, plan out my playthrough, like how many streams, kind of thing. There's only 26? Wait. I'm... okay, maybe I just beat the game. There's 4 endings. Okay. Well. I guess I'm not ending in 20 minutes. There's no point in, like, ending stream and then having an hour to the finish. I'm on chapter 20 right now, aren't I? 19? Yeah, like... I'll just, take take like a 5-minute break in a little bit. Might just stream the whole way through tonight, beat this game, then go over to Paper Mario. It's like the first game took me 10 hours to beat, I think. It was 3 parts. First part was short, like 2.5, and then like a 4 and a 4 or something, 4 and a 3. This is looking like a half as long. Inferno? Didn't I kill him? Yeah, after this mission, I think I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Go bathroom, fill my water, stretch. And we'll be back. Not gonna lie, I do kind of miss the bear trap. Very simple. Stall tool. You dirty cheater. Okay. And then run away. Hit her with the hellfire. I like my running away was literally like 1 step. Alright, Inferno, he's actually coming to his demise. Good. Geyser? A little awkward. I'm gonna have to wait and see, because either way, either door could be an option. I don't think I can get to one of the rooms fast enough. Inferno, I wonder if he's immune to Hellfire, because it's still a floor explosive tile. Yeah, they're gonna literally get here at the same time. Okay, I got the tip of his head. I'm just gonna nuke him. Or not. He can't even hit me. Geyser's behind us. Ow. Oh. Okay. Damn, he's really not in that. I think he dodged. Yep. He's actually outplaying us. This is really awkward. Gonna launch both those and run. Hope for a hit. Alright, so Inferno won't be able to door cheese us anymore. Good. That's what we want. And then Geyser, Geezer, Geyser, Gazer. Hey, then. Missed. Definitely didn't expect that. And I did like 0 damage to him with my fireball. Okay, he's not close. I think I'm pretty much gonna have to just hit him with rock and hellfire him back into the hallway and use that time to reach it. Okay, no, he just cheats. Like, what is that? That's not even like a dash, that's literally cheating. And then the stairs, you're too slow to dodge. I just thought I hit myself there. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely the most. I just don't. I don't know who came up with that. Basically, like, are you kidding me? That's weird. That's in this game. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'll be back.
the Gundam!
Alright. Let's continue. Right, I died, so... What's the play? Because he fucked me. There ain't much better way of describing it. Maybe I can do, I don't know, like this, the stairs seem bad. I think I need a better, like Fireball just ain't cutting it all the time. She's gonna cheat again and like teleport behind me. I'm gonna stand here. She's gonna go flying. Damn it. Okay, good. See, like, she dies, and that brings in the other guy. And he just absolutely shits on me. And they're both coming from the same side now. I don't know, maybe I can cheese something in this room if I can even fucking get here in time. Jesus, I don't know why you run upstairs so slowly. Basically, my plan is he cannot. Oh. Well, we're gonna find out real quick whether my plan works or not. Okay, that's not terrible. The other guy, did this guy like teleport? Like, yeah, I see you. Here, let me drop this now. Throw this too. Oh, he moved. That's actually really bad because now This is definitely a worst attempt. Okay, I'm just running. I think that's the room I need, though. This might work, actually, because of this height. I don't think they can hit me or like get down to me instantly. Problem is, I can't look up. I missed everything. I can't fucking see him. This guy's so fast. Okay, we're gonna try and... Are you telling me my rolling ball missed? Is he not in that line? This is going infinitely worse than the last attempt. I'm being pushed out of every room without even getting a hit off. Oh, this doesn't go where I thought it did. That might be okay. Yeah, they are both coming this way. Okay. So I can kind of loop back to the main hall and get a heal there. It's just going to be a long attempt, but I think we should be fine. That might have been too early. No, we're good. And he should just like step up. Hellfire should finish him. No, he is. He's fucking immune. I don't get why. Oh. That's... I think I'm dead. Yeah. So that is how those work. I wasn't sure. But now we know. That's so annoying. I didn't think it was right there either. I didn't know the layout of that room very well. This mission's cringe. Can I like show me where it says because he's a pyromaniac, that's why he's immune to explosives but not fireballs? Like, it makes no sense. I hate it. I think Hellfire is actually just doing nothing for us. Like, it's good for Shia or whatever her name is. But that's like it. Yes, so much for finishing this game tonight. Like, Jesus, can't get past this one mission. I don't know about this spark rod. I have concerns. I really needed Inferno to die like 3 rooms earlier. Okay, he's coming from so far away. Okay, Gazer. I think I had a really good setup in this room. It just didn't work for some reason. I think step 1, just rock him. Maybe Rolling Bomb instead of Fireball? He might be immune to Hellfire as well, too. I don't know. Let's see where this goes. Okay, he's not immune to Hellfire. That was a pretty bad... Oh, they're both coming from this way again. So he's immune to that. I keep missing this rock. But it does block him. And then I cringe. He might be bugged. I feel like that should have hit him. Wait, he threw the boulder back. And then I kind of threw it back at him. Okay, boulder needs to... Oh, come this way. Come. Where's... Yeah. Is he immune to this? Yep. I don't know what to do. If I can get Geezer, we're fine. So that means I need to move Hellfire back. Kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure he's immune to roll. I don't think Rolling Bomb's actually doing anything for me. So what we're gonna do is something like that. As long as they're both coming from the same side, fine. When they started pinching me, things got scary. Should be able to just chip them down with this fireball, if nothing else. Yeah, that's really good. Just gonna stall him. Put them both in Hellfire. Hellfire should finish him. He's walking slow actually, so I need to stall. Just as long as he's not dashing at you, Isn't that what he said last time I killed him? So confused by that enemy. Okay, which way is he going? As long as he can't dash, I don't care. I think I go back to this room. Oh no, he is coming this way. Boulder there is fine because I don't have to reset it. Let me see how the spark rod. Press. Oh. I thought that thing had like a directional set thing. Just misreading. I guess during this downtime, you can grab the third game. Is it called Deception? Oh shit. He's so fast. That fireball just like went. Yeah, that. Leave me alone, brother. I did no such thing. He actually, like, avoids the rock. I think Fireball needs to be here again. I don't know where he went. He went flying, that's all I know. Okay, nice. Yes, purely. Deception 3. Dark Delusion. Nice. Fat bonus. Wait, no damage? Oh my god, I'm good. From getting owned to no damage. Is it replicating? MP still has problems. There's no MP in this game. Unless they're calling that, like, marionette puppet. Okay, there we go. Third game. Ready for after this one. Not today. After this, Paper Mario. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to avoid traps? It's got a good damage. Oops. No. Them, I'm assuming. Oh. Because it's fun. Go! Do I have to kill both of them? This music is very ominous. I love tracking abilities. My favorite. Okay, sure. He tried. Is this gonna hit? No. The other guy's like stuck in the doorway. Mother, you're a robot. Look at that door just like swinging and closing. Oh, wait. Do I not have to kill him? Oh my god, there's there's another. Yeah, that's annoying. Wait. Damn it. This doesn't make it through. Fire arrow maybe? Not gonna do much damage, but yeah. Well, that hits him. I actually dodged it. What do you get for trying to laser me? You're welcome. Guess I do have to kill this guy, but he's fucking running. Be funny if he ran into a trap. Another Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Actually cannot easily hit this guy. I would never betray our mother. Just like the first game. What? Why? Why are they trying to kill me? I've only been a good girl. Boss gun. Oh my god. And Gyna. What does this thing do again? Oh, it's that thing that was on the wall. From 4 blocks away. That's not bad. Judgment, 5,300. Lightning strikes, rising pillar, runs current through water. It's got 85 as good damage. It's a floor tile, which is good. Hellfire's floor tile, isn't it? So maybe it's not good. Yeah, I'm literally wasting time getting second floor tile. I mean, it's probably fine, but I need better ceiling. There's nothing of like flare rock, maybe? Iron ball, heat breath? I need berserk gas, lava vase, oil vase, vase. Do I even have vase? I think I do. Two wrongs equal one right. What kind of... That's the weirdest chat. I wonder if it's some kind of like proverb in Japanese and then they just... That's the summary. Why has this guy got a whip? I really don't like fighting in this main room. Spartus has massive HP. He's gonna spank me. Oh, and he's a freaking grappler. I don't like where my Hellfire is. Oh shit. Yeah, go that way. Is another guy gonna show up now? Gyna? Ugh. Where is she? She's nowhere near. It's actually in the last room. So, As long as their goal, yeah, they're just trying to kill me. Oh no. Hellfire just does too much damage to ever really want to get rid of it. I definitely wasted a lot of resources going for judgment. Which way is she coming from? She's not even close, so it doesn't matter. Come here. Come. Hello? Where are you going? Please don't run. I hate that I had to do that. Oh, stop. Okay, you know what? Sounding like a Resident Evil zombie. She's literally so far away. I think she's an archer, right? Like a crossbow, handgun, hot hand. We call it that in Diablo 3. Wait, what is she doing? She went into that like weird thing. I at least want to see it. Maybe not the best spot. Wow, cheated. At least this one you can just sidestep. Damn it. Charles and party every day. Oh god, I don't know. Why does it keep giving us political questions? I'm pretty sure I know the answer. I'm pretty sure The Simpsons have parodied that answer, that question. It was probably Nixon. I know they, or maybe Bush. Reform Party. Okay, you know what? Apparently I had no idea. Oh, it comes with a picture? I see. That's what the scene here means. Makes sense. I keep meaning to pause and pushing triangle. How you doing, Charles? Monday morning? You definitely are. Big money? Nah, decent. Yo, Analog. Doing good. How was your gold panning? Can I put chat on the other side? Nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, exactly. How are things going out there? Looking better a little? Maybe I just, yeah, I'll get this. Might as well. Charles, the hero, got us trivia all set up last night. Lombard and Leopold. Isn't Lombard a Pokemon? This game is actually much better. It's quite fun compared to the first one. You get like skill trees with the traps, and things don't take a billion hits to kill. It's a lot more fast paced. Like we're almost done the game. The game is much quicker. There's like 6 chapters left, I think. It looks exactly the same to me. It may be slightly better, but the graphics did not get much better. They definitely just focused on the gameplay, which is fine. He rides a goat in Finland? That's funny. Oh, witch. I know, right? That's for Santa Claus, for his wife. This guy's face is so smushed. Well, you just gotta go to Finland and celebrate Christmas. I'm sure you'll see tons of Santas on goats. Okay, so they are actually really nearby. I'm gonna try this Thunderbolt again. Oops. So you can also see the setup in this game is so much faster. But you can only do 3 traps. You get a ceiling trap, a wall trap, and a floor trap, and they have like cooldowns. They just walk through walls. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know why they... I swear there's bugs with these ninjas. They just like teleport. Yeah, he was dead. Other ninja. The boulder's my favorite. It's literally a thing you get at level 1. Like the first trap, and it's so funny just crushing people with it. Oh, I missed. I'm bad. Hey, he disappeared. He teleported, that's why. Exactly. Like, this, I feel like Amoeba has to play this game to just get the joy of dropping rocks on people. Unfortunately, he's walking so slow because he's dying. And you can do like combos. There's like traps that like throw people, so you can throw someone and then like shoot them out of the air, or shoot them or drop a boulder on them as they're falling down. You get like combo points and everything. It's pretty fun. Exactly. Here, I'll do a... Instead of rolling it down the stairs, I'll just drop it on their head. Yeah, definitely an improvement. And then there's a third game on the PS1, apparently. So I got that. Decided to try that out. It just brings me so much joy. Oh, hello. Freaking assassins, man. And she dodged it. Wait, where did he go? Okay, he's still. Here, dropping our boulder on him? No, too slow. I think my traps are not optimal anymore. Just being able to like change everything on the fly is so nice. Oops. I don't know where Angela went. Wait, she's like... I don't know what's going on there. Exactly. I might die here. I think I just got scammed. Yeah, I got scammed. Oh wait, she teleported again. Oh, it brings me such joy. What do you mean I'm an echo god? I did play Echo 2 on hard for an hour, and I got so tilted I stopped, and now I'm not going to play it for a while. I literally, Charles, level 1, where there you have to get the 4 crystals, I was on there for like a half hour. Because I could not move the crystals. And then level 2 was fine, I think, but then I had to do like this weird auto scrolly up the slipstream, and I got too tilted, and I was like, you know what? I mean, it was like 1 a.m., but I was like, I'm gonna play other things, and I'll come back to Echo 2. Like, it seems uglier based off the first few levels. The graphics felt like a downgrade. Oh yeah, Pinky Promise, 100%. I'm gonna play it. It's just I needed to separate myself. I need to come into it with a clear mind, not comparing it to the first one, because the first one was, I enjoyed it. Like, I loved Enter the Machine, except for the boss fight. I think at the end I said the game was really fun and good, except there was like 3 or 4 levels that I did not like. See a doctor? Why? Aside from like 3 or 4 levels out of the 20-ish? Yeah, the Noob Stomper level, the Enter the Machine boss fight, there's I forget what it's called, something, the Library of Forever, like the Palace of Forever, something the Forever. That level I hated because I had to like jump elevated pools of water and I couldn't figure that out. I was on that level for like a half hour. I hated that. And then none of the ice levels bothered me. Oh, and the DNA boss level. It was shit. I will say it sucked, but there was a heal and oxygen right there. It was annoying, but you were never like really punished for it, right? It was tedious, yes, but the thing that always tilted me was just death, dying without reason, which is like the crabs, the first level with crabs, the DNA boss, the Enter the Machine boss, and then that one level with the jumps because I sucked at them. So that's probably a skill issue on that one. Yeah, exactly. But then like I'm saying though, that's like 4 levels out of 20. At least 20, I think. I think overall, good game. I love the Enter the Machine level, honestly. That song was so good to me. Not the air gap. That one took me a little bit to figure out as well, but no, it's called like the City of Forever, I think. It's the one where you go back to when you get sent back in time to the DNA. There's like I forget, Asterite. The person in chat said there's a shortcut. I don't know if that shortcut's there for the first time. But that was also annoying, Charles. But there was a secret passageway you had to go up, and it like pushed you up super fast, and then you had to jump to the right, and then from there you had a little pool of water with 3 jellyfish, and you had to jump into another pool of water to the right. I spent easily a half hour on that level because I couldn't get the jumps. At least the one you're talking about, there's a lot of free water to gain speed. The ones in the library, you got this little puddle. Okay, but it's 30 minutes of doing the literally holding the speed button and trying to time a jump out of water in one section, one part. What is his name? Mage. Meg. I have not been reading the dialogue. I've been too hyped up on Echo the Dolphin. I'm glad I played it though. I feel like there's a bond between us now, Charles. Like we're part of a special club or something. Charles, you should play Holy Diver. Join my club. She's not out far enough. You want to? You should. If I will be there every minute. I don't care what my sleep schedule is. I will stay up all night to watch you play Holy Diver. Holy Diver is my Echo the Dolphin. Okay, this guy just like nuked me. I don't know if I like this. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Like, crushing children and old people in this game with the boulder is, for some reason, funnier. I think that makes me wrong in the head. For some reason, the animation just makes me laugh. God, she's so fast. Okay, good. The 900 sharks? True. But I think you were saying you didn't know about like the upgrades and like, so I don't know if you were utilizing the dash song where you could like range attack people, and that really helped there. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing that level without that because it was one hit KOing, whereas the sharks generally, I think, were taking 2 dashes. Where am I? Okay. Nuked him. Yeah, because you had to dash like with the A, do the charge attack, and then cancel it with the song or echo. And they only like mention it as soon as you get it. They're like, with this you can, your song will hurt others or something. Oh my god. See, you're the Echo God, Charles. You were literally playing with a handicap and you still like beat it at the same amount of time as I did. I thought you said it was like 12 or 14, I thought was your number. Oh, they're both here. It's gonna hurt. Ouch. You don't know? All good. I'm sure you were the Echo God I feel like I took a long time to beat Enter the Machine, or Welcome to the Machine. I was not happy with how long that took me. I think I actually want to move this boulder into these stairs. Actually, everything is like off. Yeah, I think you're supposed to get scammed, but it was more... I felt like I had the route down. I just didn't know what to do on the boss. And so I spent a lot of time just going there, shooting the eyeballs, and then dying, because I just didn't know what to do next. The only reason I figured out to attack the jaw was because someone in chat said jaw. So I was like trying to like poke him in the forehead and basically everything but. You know what's weird, Charles? I'm literally having deja vu about this conversation. I feel like we had this conversation, and I'm pretty sure the last time we potentially had this conversation, I also said I had deja vu, so I don't know what's going on. The enemy in the hallway to the boss didn't kill me, but he did put me to 1 HP like twice. Yeah, I beat Echo 1 analog the first game. Oh, right, and then you were actually here for Echo 2. I did not beat that. That's what I gave up. I'm gonna come back to it in the future. The game was too good for me. I'm going the wrong way. I feel like I am just not going to have time for Paper Mario. This end game is taking way longer than I thought. I was like chapter 20 at 4 hours in, or 5 hours in now, and I think I'm like chapter 22. Oh crap. Maybe I can bait her to do something. Just get bouldered, please. Thank you. Got him. The double hit. This room is so broken, because you can just kite around this staircase. This is where I've been doing a lot of my fights. Why you? You literally, like, antagonized me. What do you mean? Wait, where'd he go? He left. What? Went into this other room. Where are you going? What are you doing? The nice thing is you can set up, like, each room. And so you basically have each room to work with. Where is he going? Oh, he is going the right way. Okay, don't do that, please. Need to make sure not to kill myself here, because there is a trap. The 3D parts, I don't think so. I literally only made it to, like, level 2. I don't think this boulder's gonna do anything for me. Yeah, that hit kind of smoked me. Uh-oh. He's walking menacingly. I don't know if you consider the water pipe level a 3D level. But that's where I got to. Okay, so I need to make him attack. Nuke him. And then he should be slow enough that this rock lands on his head. I love it. I laugh every time. $5K gold. Or arc. Not bad. Omega. We did kill Sigma. Basically, these blue people created humanity, and people want the immortality they hold, and so us, human girl, are like a puppet. We're just protecting, and now they want to get rid of us because we're too good at protecting. I don't get why all the women have very just like women names, like Claudia, Claire, Gina, and then men will have names like Milkbone, Workin. One guy's name was Blackward. Like, what? A Niv. The name of this U.S. city may be derived from a mispronunciation of beautiful river. Buffalo? I don't know. Hell yeah. I was like, what sounds like beautiful river? Buffalo. Buffalo. I'm Canadian as well, Charles. You're the only American here. So this is like the upgrading. So you have to like pay for your upgrades, and then it gives you like a little preview, which is nice. Got some nice fart gas. But here, I'll show the skill tree. This is the real thing. So you have your ceiling, wall, floor traps. White you already own. Green you can afford to get. Red you don't have the prerequisite yet. And then you can kind of see like the trees and what they unlock. I really want this flare rock, but I need iron ball and heat breath, and like heat breath's here, iron ball's here, so I need like spike rock and basin. I don't have any of those. Like, how do you even get a basin? I need a vase. I need vase. So it's way more interesting with like, because the last game had like, I can't even think, like maybe 8 different traps, and then you could upgrade them twice to different variants. So it was pretty simple. This one, like, you start off with more traps in this game than you got at total in the last one. I know I need oil vase. We can find out. I haven't tried it. He covers them with oil, so that makes me think if you fire damage them, they'll actually, like, go up in flames. Because, there's electricity that works with water in this. Alright, Charles. I'm sorry it's already Monday for you, but have fun. Thanks for stopping by. My Echo brother. I might be around tonight, I don't really know. This game's kind of taking up the whole day's stream. I was gonna stop at 4 hours, but it was like, oh, it's almost done. And now we're 5 hours in. I might just do just the one stream. Maybe no Paper Mario, I don't know. I'm not really gonna have time. I'll literally have like a half-hour break. What? I agree. It doesn't quite feel like 6:30, but it also doesn't. I don't know. Today's been a bit of a weird day. I had such a headache. Like, not literally, but last night when I was going to bed, I got an email from TELUS, and they were like, "You've used all your data on your internet." And I was like, okay, that doesn't make sense because I have unlimited data. So first thing this morning, well, not first thing, because I'm supposed to have a doctor's appointment this morning. I accidentally made the doctor's appointment in person. I thought it was on call. So that was the first headache, but then he did end up calling me like an hour later, so it worked out. But yeah, so TELUS saying I have no data. So I like called them or texted them or whatever you want to call it. And oh, I missed. As I was talking to them, I like was really like studying the email, and I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure this is a phishing email because they actually had my account number incorrect on the email, and like there was one difference in the email and had like i.telus.com or whatever. But anyways, while doing all this, I realized my internet plan didn't match what I had signed up for. Like when I got my internet back, I lowered my internet from 1 gig to like 500, and so they were charging me for 1 gig, but they had throttled my internet down to 500, and it was just a big headache. So I like got that all sorted out, and then they gave me like a $5 monthly discount on my plan for their fuck up. They said there was like a glitch in the system that made it so they didn't actually change my plan when I called them like last month. So in the end I got a discount, so I'm kind of happy about that. Yeah, see, I've been having a lot of issues with companies. Like, I will call about an issue. Like, I have had so many calls with Walmart, but I'll call them, tell them to do a thing. They're like, yeah, no problem, blah, 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 we'll do it. And then I find out next month that they never did it. And it's just like, how many times do I have to call these companies to, like, do these things that I'm paying for them to do, pretty much? It just feels like you call them, they say they'll do it, and then they don't do it and hope you don't notice and just pay them the extra money. Like, there was a time I ordered groceries from Walmart. They never delivered them. They dropped them off at the wrong house or something. It took me 2 weeks for them to pay me back for that. I had to keep calling and reminding them. Yeah, like the tracker said he was in my neighborhood, so I went out to the front of the house because I always meet them outside. And I waited there for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, okay, it should take no more than 2 minutes to get here. So I went back inside, and the order just said it had been delivered. And I was like, okay. I like ran around my whole neighborhood, like looking at the front of people's houses to see if groceries are just sitting outside. Never found it. So ever since then, I stopped letting them leave it at the front door, and I always meet them, like get them to hand deliver it to me. That's literally what I said when I was like, I ended up yelling at the guy on the line because I was like, you guys are, not only were they didn't refund me when I made my next order, they double charged it because they wanted to make sure that there was enough funds on the account, kind of thing. So I was literally down like $300 and had no food to show for it for a day. I was so pissed off. I was like, and they're like, I kept calling to get my money back, and they're like, well, can you just make sure, maybe the delivery driver had an issue, so wait until the end of the day before asking for a refund. And I'm like, brother, like, you are sitting on all the money I have right now, and you're asking me to just not eat. Like, what is wrong with you? I stopped using Walmart after that day for quite a while. But unfortunately, they just have the best prices, and I can't afford to be picky right now. And they never, like, try and compensate. That's, like, kind of what pisses me off. It's like, fine, if you want to fuck me over, do it. But, like, literally no compensation. No, like, oh, here, have, like, a coupon for 20 bucks or something. Have free delivery. Is this guy just, like, what's he doing? But it's like, Walmart has so much money, they don't need to be like a good company. Did he just trigger my trap? Exactly. Yeah, this guy's kind of annoying. I hate ranged units. It's kind of same issue as the last game. Ranged units are annoying. It's much harder to manipulate their movement. Try and launch him towards me. Okay, he went in the water. Actually, you know what I should do? If I can get this electricity in the water and just zap him. Wait. Okay, yeah, he is triggering my traps. Now he's just gonna sit up top again. Ah, whatever. Such an annoying fight. Exactly. I handpicked them myself. There's not much you can really set up top there either. Okay, let me see if I can drop a vase on him. Yeah. I pushed the wrong button. Never mind. I guess this is like super late game. I should be expecting harder fights. These guys are actually pretty easy to manipulate. Oh, he's going that way. That's a little annoying. They're not good rooms to fight in. What the hell? Go in the door. The movement in this game is worse than the first one. I think this game could have been fine as the first person again. Okay, he's literally right here, so I'm just gonna run away. Uh-oh. I killed myself. Cool. Did not see those spikes until literally the screen transition, and then I was already moving forward. Very annoying death. This is kind of a stupid fight. I don't really get the point of the, like, pre-laid traps. It's so difficult to utilize them on your own end. It ends up mostly just being you. I've killed myself in these traps like 3 times now, I think. And I don't think I've ever hit an enemy with one. Anyway, they're gonna get here like super fast. At least this time I'll be ready for them. Okay, well, that's absolutely cringe. And that missed? Okay, well. Glad I was ready for them to miss every fucking ability. Let's go sit in the cheap room. Have a great time. I don't even know where I want this. Oh god, don't land up here. I almost made him jump into the bomb. She's taking her sweet time though. He's just gonna go straight to the end again, probably. Ah, there's no way you dodged that. Guess I gotta wait till they're on the stairs. Yeah, because they can't jump to the side. Rolling bomb? It's so slow. Okay, where's this dirty cheater? In like the second map, I think it was the second, it might have been the first, but there was a map where you had to like protect a room, and so a lot of the fights were just sitting in that room because otherwise enemies would just get by you and go activate the thing and you'd die. It was very annoying. That's why I'm like paranoid that that's all that these fights are, is getting to this end room. He's gonna activate that, so I need to stay away. Yeah, I don't know how he got out of range. He was literally on top of them. He's literally cheating. Somehow sidestepped my fireball, somehow sidesteps the rock, sidesteps the hellfire. That might launch him perfectly. Oh, he went backwards. Okay, never mind. It's an odd enemy. I don't get why he gets an auto attack if he can trigger my traps. I don't get to attack it. I have infinite more HP than I did last time. He's going the crappy way. I think if I didn't get stuck on that door like 3 times last attempt, I would have been fine. Would have had my traps down early enough to activate. He should just be dead. Yeah. Ah, so annoying that I died there last time. That's a super truth. Completes the play title. William Ing, The Dark, The Top of the Blank. Mountain. I don't know. I don't know who this person is. What they're referencing. Maybe Hill. Hold on, Hill. Nope. Stairs? I don't know. What are they even asking here? This is our mother figure. Our parents were killed apparently by her, but we don't care apparently. I hope I get to join her and kill the king. God, not this guy again. He can literally jump across the whole map if he has LOS of you. Kill rain. I can cheese him in the fire room though. These guys also jump, but not as bad. So what was I buying here? Oh, I don't have the Oh, I lost because of my death. I lost my upgrades. I think I'm going in the right way. Might not be. Let's check the upgrade path. I want Flare Rock. I need Iron Ball and Heat Breath. Spike Rock and Basin. Desert Gas and Lava Base. I just got Lava Base, so I need... I'll probably go for Iron Ball, honestly. Or not Iron Ball, Spike Rock into Iron Ball. I think Spike Rock might be better than the Boulder. It's just a spiky boulder. Alright, Spike Rock versus Mega Rock. It's literally just 5 more damage, so why not? Like, this thing only has a 3-second charge? That's insane. I didn't realize Rolling Bomb out-damaged Fireball. Makes sense. Okay. I think I should be using the Flame Vase, like, 3 seconds. The DPS output is so good. This is back in our first mansion. I will not betray her unless it's required. Uh-oh. Here, let's do this. Good miss. It got him. Yep, on the head. And now he's just melting. Okay, I see the downside to the lava phase. Its cooldown does not drop while it's on someone. Okay, got rid of him. I don't know how I feel about killing someone without even injuring this other guy. Now they're gonna get back up. Kill Lord. Kill Rain and Kill Lord. Able to combo the explosion of the bomb off of that. Where'd he go? Way over there? Wait. Oh, he's right beside me. Where's this other guy? Okay. Oh god, he's right beside. He keeps landing like out of my POV. FOV. The one with the vase? Yeah, you've got to be kidding. Oh my god, he just got murdered. Alright, Despard. I think I want to put the bomb coming from this way, actually. I feel like this guy should have more HP. Please tell me he's coming this way. Doesn't go for the end. Okay, good. This is like the only room I can fight this enemy in. Every other room he just teleports you and kills you. Oh no, that's good timing. He's dropped. He picked it up. Wait, he's immune to everything. He's too good. I need to move the rock. Hellfire. Rolling bomb also needs to move. I think I'll use fireball instead. More reliable. What? Oh, that's a door. Okay, never mind. Bolt magnet? Sure. so he is immune to hellfire. Might be able to combo something with the spike and bolt mag. He caught it. So dropping it. Ooh, didn't know he could go in there. Dropping it on him seems be not play. That did literally nothing to him. Do I have a better floor trap? Smash tile? I guess that works. Can I suck him again? No. I need to drop this behind him so it rolls into him. Did he turn around again? No. Damn it. And launch him into the floor magnet. Oh my god. I don't know why he keeps changing directions. Okay. And now he's changing direction. Oh my god. Okay, new plan. Gonna be the longest fight ever. I'm at least hitting him with that. The fact I keep missing the boulders is pretty bad. It did 1 damage. Okay, so that also did 1 damage. Wait, they all did 1. Why? Am I supposed to die here? Is it because I was able to? I'm confused. I was doing real damage to him, and now I'm not. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just sucked myself in here. Nice. I think I just die. Yeah. The combos in this game are cringe. There's so many enemies that they hit you once and you just get hit 2 or 3 more times. This guy, I don't think you can outrun. Especially stairs, you go so slow. I need to go bathroom. Alright, let's do this again. I don't know what to do against this guy. The damage seemed inconsistent. I'm gonna have to say Paper Mario not happening today. Unfortunate. Isn't my stream title literally Paper Mario later? Yep. It's just add a little knot to the middle of that. We will be completing this game and then I'm done because whatever I ate is not sitting well. I don't know why it's fucking Burger King. I get Burger King and then I eat it and then I feel like shit. It's not even the fact that it's Burger King, it's because I get the Bacon King and I don't even like the bacon on it. I sometimes pick it out. I just like the mayo and ketchup they put on it. But it just destroys my stomach every single time. Looks like a kiddie pool. I didn't get the stone, the spike rock. Oh well. I I love Whoppers. Whoppers are great. They're just overpriced. I like their chicken nuggets as well. Their chicken nuggets are really good. The original chicken sandwich is good. But just for some reason, I always get not always, it's very rare, but I get a craving for the Bacon King. And then I eat it, I feel happy for like half of the burger, and then I feel like shit, and then the rest of the day I feel like shit. I know. I love, it tastes good, and that's my thing. I will suffer for the sake of food. Okay, that should have hit, if I'm being honest. Alright, so no spike rock is mildly concerning. Only 5 damage, but it might matter. Oh, they're immune to that. Okay. I feel like I already knew that. No one's immune to fireball, at least. I feel like I had a good thing going. I just kind of fucked up the timings and magneted myself into getting 3-hit comboed. Oh, well, this is awkward. And I nuked myself, because where did you... I don't know how that missed him. I put the rock on this side? What am I doing? I'm asking to die. Did I even set up the magnet? Like, did I put it in my inventory? Might be able to get some free hits here. Unless I get stuck in this door again. Fuck off. I'm gonna say probably not gonna get free hits here. Well, if I put the vase, I might be able to get this hit. Okay, let's volt magnet here. And then big boy's immune to hellfire. Alright, well, he literally took the one path he could have to avoid everything. So good for him. Happy for him. I don't think this hellfire is going to activate in time. Maybe he is walking quite slow. Maybe not. Maybe. I did get him, but he's literally launched closer to me now. Right. Fireball. Why not? Right. There we go. A little close for comfort. Did you walk any slower? Okay. Now for Big Papa. He's almost here. How did that miss? Like, there's no reason. He literally cheated. What if I do that? Okay, somehow I missed him. Wait, no. Okay, here's the play. Here's the play. I think lava phase might not be the play, but it's the play currently. I don't think I have... No, because I only have, like, gas. I get to do that, right? And then we get to fireball him again. And then we get to launch him back onto the vase and then fireball him. I don't know why some hits only do 1 damage. He's cheating by going the other way now. Okay, yeah. Come back the way you wanted. I think I could technically put Smash Floor in between the two and it would regenerate in time. Boom. Oh yeah, he's just gonna die to this next fireball. Unless it does 1 damage for some reason. Free. Nobody is a match for me. I think I just wait. I don't know what kind of moveset she has. Yeah, I think the vase is good here. She'll be here soon. Let's go look at Discord. Wait, she's coming from the other way. She's a little speedy, isn't she? Oh, I'm proceeding. There you go. Goodbye. Somehow I missed the vase. Wait, she has like no HP. How did the vase miss? Thank you. I only have 4,000. I think this is the last level coming up. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy anything exciting. Oh, the priest name is Dusk. I was wondering who Dusk was. Oh, am I coming here? Thanks, Analog. What are you up to this evening? Some SM Arcade, maybe? no, not one of them. Those guys are probably the hardest enemy. How many people am I gonna fight? Yeah, I feel you. Was it like clear skies, like sun beating on you, or was it a good amount of cloud? Maybe some trees. If I'm like in the sun, I'm like more than 10 minutes and I'm dead. That's my day. As long as it wasn't strong. This thing costs a lot. 4,000. Might be a decent upgrade then. Fire? How much damage? 0? Weakens victims. Oh, 1 damage. Oh, but it might like have like a tick rate. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. Before I go in, I just want to see, is there new traps? Not really. Because, like, if you look at the Judgment, right? Does Judgment like give you Iron Ball? Where is Hellfire? Like, Hellfire looks like it unlocks things. Maybe not, though. I just wonder if there's, like, even better things that you could use. Owned. What is he doing, though? Why ain't he fighting? We're back at the first house. This is going to be interesting because there is not... Don't walk into that. Where am I? There's not great terrain here. Oh, they're just coming. Okay, I have to set up. I want to see how heat breath works. True. These two enemies shouldn't be too bad. If heat breath is just like a really good tick rate, might be better. It was expensive to purchase. Okay, I'm gonna throw rolling bomb. It should get there just as the door opens. Heat breath. Doing nothing. Galdrake just walks through everything. Okay, heat breath didn't do anything. Legitimately. That That's how I feel. Come on. Oh, this is gonna miss. I might have to restart this. I am not vibing with my setup right now. Why is he going? Oh, I'm just being like melted. Yeah, no, this is done. I don't even know what Galdrake is like weak to. It felt like he just tanked everything. Heat Breath did nothing to him. My Rolling Bomb never did anything to him. I don't think Hellfire did anything to him. I should put... Fireball is just too consistent to never take away. And I agree, he should Rust. My Fireball literally went right through this guy. Do it again. Yeah. Is my Fireball off-centered? No. It might be because this chair in the middle might be eating the hitbox. Okay, Galdrake can be hit by Fireball, because Fireball is wonderful. He also can't absorb boulders to the face. Very nice. Well, thank you. Loon Gear, what a name. Zodiac is scary. That enemy type can, like, destroy. I think I just stay here. Here, let's do this. Rolling Bomb should blow up the chair and let me Fireball through it. Oh, wait, what? Okay, Rolling Ball went under the chair. Wait, they're coming the other way. They're cheating. Oh, I like this room. Rooms with boxes feel good. The only problem is my timing is not great right now. Yeah, no, this game is really good. One of the guys that watched me do, well, I can't think of the name right now. Parasite Eve. He was in here earlier saying that he was a fan of these games, and he didn't like the first one either. The second one was really good. And then he recommended playing the third one, which I like just found out was on the PS1. I don't know if I'll do like the 4th and 5th and 6th. I don't know how many there are. I'll probably just stick to PS1. Because when I was like putting in the game on Twitch, I'd put like Deception, and there was like Deception 3, Deception 4. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. This is like a boss rush. Oops. It's kind of unfortunate. This is the last stage, I think. I looked up how many chapters there were to kind of get an idea of how I should space out my streams, and found out that I was already almost done. Okay, this guy, I actually cannot, like, let him see me. He will one-shot. Yeah, the last 8 are taking quite a bit longer. If I touch this chair, it literally shocks me. You know, I'm enjoying this game all the way through. Okay, I electrocuted myself anyways. This is bad. Need to run. Cannot let Gilaris, whatever his name is, look at me. I am liking the lava vase more than I thought I would. Not a good fireball location here, actually. A little unfortunate. I think I should always pre-fire the fireball, because it'll at least put a fire on the floor. Oh, the fireball... Okay, shit, fireball doesn't reach. Okay, I gotta put it there. I'm not a super fan of how this is turning out. Yeah, I think I just run. Oh, good hit on him. It's a good fireball room. This is probably a good room to fight in, honestly. The double staircase is nice. Fireball watches the doors. I dropped that too early. Oh well. He's checked out. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, who's next? Ooh, the priest. Is he right here? No, he's the doorway beside me, though. Galardus is actually... He's like in danger. He's walking super slow. That's why he hasn't made it here yet. But he can still kill me. Definitely. Wait, how... What? How'd I miss both of those? Alright, let me just miss everything. Hold on. I knew I shouldn't came to school today. Yeah, they have blue blood and blue skin. They're like the god race of the game. Creators of the humans. True. Yeah. Yeah, he's coming this way. That's not the button I wanted to push. The only unfortunate thing about this area is the fact that it's too wide, so you can't easily force movements. I think I still have a heal in one of the rooms. What do you mean? You sent her after me. Okay. I may have trolled. I didn't expect him to have magic. Oh god, he's got the lunge too. Yeah. I think this is the play then. Okay, this could be good. Launch him. Into the vase. Fireball. I love this combo, it's so fun. It's just like an infinite loop. Uh-oh. Yeah, I pushed X. fine. Oh, he's coming up this way. He might die, I think, at the when the vase. Okay. I shouldn't have fireballed him. That's cringe. That's this is my specialty, 1000%. Yeah, no, these guys, this guy and like the super armored guys, they can lunge and kill you from any range at LOS. If they can see you, they can kill you. Alright, Heat Breath was absolutely useless. If I didn't hit him with the fireball, I think he would have had the vase still on his head and would have been dazed enough for me to get out of range. So that's just, I just trolled it. That's all there is to it. I thought maybe he would still take a hit from the vase exploding after being hit by the fireball, but I think the fireball caused the vase to explode. But yeah, is anytime I make a call out saying this is free, we should have this, blah blah blah, I will throw it in the most amazing ways. Alright. Now that we kind of have an idea of like a good combo, and I'm not going to be cringe and try and force that stupid fire breath to do anything. I'll never understand why mages are immune to explosives. Honestly, with how bad that start was... Okay. I don't know why that missed. With how bad I started that fight, pretty amazed we got that far. I can't sit in the doors. You can't trigger traps in hallways. Okay, is this guy on? He was on the spot, but I trolled. Okay, nice. Behind the head fireball. Where's Loon Gear? He is coming from there. Yeah, getting rid of Gold Rush is like most important thing, I think. Maybe not. Zodiac's pretty important. Oh, he's already in here. Shit. Yeah, that's why Zodiac is important to kill. Yeah, I think we go to a different room. This room's pretty tough for them. This room was working out fine. Zodiac heal? I swear I had him in half. Cheated. Damn it. He is healing. Well, that's great. Stop healing him. Who's left? Oh wait, the big guy, right? That's not him, but he's running. Okay. Oh, it is the big guy. Yeah, 1 damage. Is he blocking it? Is that what's happening? This might be a little tough with both of them. No, don't. I hate you. Alright, well. He just released it? Nice. Wanna pass a link? No, send it on Discord. I will get to it later. I don't really know SMROM hacks that well. Discord. If you want, you don't have to, but Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Analog. Alright, this is looking fairly free. Nice miss. Still got the priest left. Like, this spot is a good cheese spot as well. Hey. I was going through the text box. This is bad. Now he... Dirty cheater. Okay. Don't throw it to the king. We're chilling. Okay, which way is he going? He's probably gonna come from that room, be my guess. Yeah. Can I loop him here? Maybe? Maybe not, because this stupid chair, like, blocks my... I have to do it like this, I think. It's a lower DPS loop, but it works. I think I miss out on one fireball doing this way. Also a little more dangerous. Oh, he walked into the chair. Nice. That means I can put the fireball. Wow, it's fine. I like the spot where the flipper is. Oh, he's getting like owned by that thing. Wait, he's dead. The chair destroyed him. Alright. I think he got like double or triple hit by the chair. Draconia? Who are you? Alright, GG. True, I did murder a lot of children. absolutely crushed them to dust with my boulders. I am Dracula Corrupt. You've killed many humans. Yeah, we just went over this. Made your choice. I did. I made lots of choices. Now, there's no turning back. You've called me to your side by your deeds. You will now serve me. Do I get to kill more people? You will live forever serving my wishes. I mean, fair trade-off. I am just human girl. Oh, this is how you become blue? Wait. No one knows what has driven you to kill until now. What do you mean? Mom said to. Thank you. How about partners? Look, she doesn't even care. She's like, okay. More murder? Yes, please. Yep, by her own choice. Everything. If I get to still set traps, I don't think that's much of a loss. Definitely a much better game. That one enemy type, I don't know. Cheesing with LOS kind of felt weird. But I don't know how you avoided those guys otherwise. Fun game. They got rid of like the leveling up, which was pointless in the first one. Yeah, that's it. That's GG. 7 hours. About rounding up. Much more concise, fun, chill playthrough than the first. The first game, honestly, if I would not I would recommend playing the first, like I said at the end of the first game. Play the first like level or two. See what it's like, but don't continue. Don't keep playing. It doesn't get better. I like this picture. I'm looking ruthless. There is 4 endings to this game. I probably got one of the bad endings since I murdered as many people as possible. But I'm happy with it. I don't feel like I need to go back and make a new decision at the end. I don't need to try new things. I got what I wanted out of this game. This game, yeah, no, this is a good game. I would consider this a good game. I've never heard anyone talk about this game or this series in general. I'm glad we discovered it. Shout out to Darker. Putting it on my watch list. Shout out to Pinpoint Pun for telling us to play the 3rd game, which we definitely will. I'll probably play it tomorrow. Because yeah, we're already 7 hours in, and there's no reason for me to play Paper Mario unless I want to go for an 11-hour stream, which not really. I could definitely do it. I'm vibing. Oh, see, there's the flare boulder. I wish I got it. I could, but I'm not going to. I don't want to wear myself out and not be in the mood tomorrow. I think 7 hours is generally what I was doing when I would do it all in one sitting. So it's chill. I don't know when I'm gonna do Echo 2. It might be a little while. Nah, I'm definitely gonna call it here. Is anybody streaming? No. Nobody I really know. I was able to host Tablespoon last night. He has a really chill stream. He almost got a new PB during our run, during the host. It would have been cool, but no, it was a good time. I hung out there for a bit. I like the song, the piano going in. Alright, Analog. Thanks for coming by. As always, I'm glad you had a good day hanging out, take your mind off things. Hope you feel well rested tomorrow once you get to sleep tonight. It's definitely cooled down here. I've actually been kind of getting cold with my fan on. So I hope you're having similar feelings at night. And thanks to you. I like this picture. I don't know. The tattoo is cool. Even though the symbol never seemed to come up. Total arc. 14. Oh, it's 140. Total soul suck. 100. Clear time 5 hours. Ending number 1 cleared. Hell yeah. Why does it say 5-hour playtime, but I have 7 hours in? Did my deaths really cost that much? My AFK? Yeah, that's it. Alright. That's Kagero, Deception 2. A trillion times better than the first. Would recommend playing through it. Lots of, like, replayability because of all the different traps. It's fun, like, the experimentation. The first game sucks. Don't play the first game. Honestly, just play this one, and we'll find out how the third one is tomorrow.